I have no idea what I'm in store for. I don't know exactly what this is going to be like. I know I'm going to be making drinks, and I know I'm going to be talking to people. Hello? Sukeban games. I need to big. I need to big the screen. Game small, need big. Ooh. Alt enter? Thank you. Ooh. Nano machines! Great. This feels realistic. This is just depressing. Whoa, the music is good. VA-11 Hall A. Cool. You just gotta try, Palopo. That's all you gotta do. Goodbye, Miss Bartender. 1.2.3.0. I always go to settings first. Windowed. We'll do... Oh, it doesn't let me do anything. And how about this? If I full screen it and I click out of the window, yeah, it minimizes it. If I window it and click out of the window, it does not. So we'll stay windowed. Where's Wireless Gaming? It's like calculator app. Why do I have 3 of these? I might have broken it. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck was that? Okay. It's not getting rid of the border is the issue here. So yeah, this isn't gonna work. Unfortunate. I tried. Alright. Music up. Sound effects down. Scan lines on? Nah, I'm okay with them off. Okay. Cool! Holy fuck! So don't try to borderless gaming this game, that's interesting. Did I take too long? Welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What happened? What is that achievement? Why did that just pop? Okay. This is Valhalla. VA-11 Hall A. What is this? Interesting. New game. Thank you for playing VA-11 Hall A. This game is best played getting comfortable, grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Noted. If I need snacks, I'll get some snacks. Psst. Oh boy. Hey, over here. Whoops to the fuck! No signal. Boo! Was that for an entrance? Sippy! Hi, babe. Hi, Fluff. We are going to be mixing drinks this evening. Yes, Legitu. Time to eat, baby. Game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend, and the bar will eventually close. and I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. Remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just got. See ya. What has happened? I don't believe that's the case, Lagitu, but we'll see. Ooh. Because I don't think I'm going to be mixing with actual real, like, alcohols. Fun fact, I hate drinking. It's not my thing at all. The chapter's name means first. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the Augmented Eye. Boss me. From nobody. What is happening? Hi PR, how's it going? Jill. I don't want to go to work yet. I have $0. I am poor. I'm okay with rum. Sake is dangerous. Going well? Excellent, excellent. Oh. Cool. Just jukebox. Add app. Life backup. Save and load. Cool. Welcome, Jill. Add app. The Augmented Eye. Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg and Heels returns next year. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. Okay. Is there anything I can click? This shirt just says slut on it. Best boss. Kitty? Doesn't look like I can click anything. I don't know what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Hi, Miss Delph. I don't know what any of that means. I'm going to assume that I can just go to work. Tuesday, December 13th. Evening. Hello. Hey, John. When you admit you have a John face, Gil. His name's Gillian. Okay, never mind. When you let people call you Jules. God, the music of this is good. I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to... That's not weird. I talk to myself all the time. See, what is all this stuff? What is Karmatrine, Flannerguide, Adelheid, Bronson, PWD, Delta? None of these make any sense. Nodule, slut, damn. So, Ice Age? Weird stuff. I'm gonna have to learn how to mix drinks. Holy. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out that the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and... Oh, 4 is her cat, probably. Neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and... Sorry, did you say something? We're going through the basics! If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up at the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Okay. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. What does manly taste like? Beer. Fucking terrible. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction. This should be no problem. Gil wants a Sugar Rush or a Piano Man? If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset button and try again. I need to find... Use the... By name, by flavor, by type. By name, let's look at Sugar Rush. I'm not gonna do a Piano Man because he said he was gonna end the fucking tutorial if I did a Piano Man. Sugar Rush is 2 Adelhyde and 1 powdered Delta with optional Karmatrine all mixed. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Sweet, girly, happy. This is a drink I would probably enjoy. What's a Piano Man though? Piano Woman. Piano has 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract, 5 powdered Delta, 5 Flannerguide, and 3 Karmatrine. All on the rocks and mixed. Here's like 5 Karmatrine? Jesus. Okay, we're gonna do Sugar Rush. 2 Adelhyde. And optional Karmatrine. Mix. Fail. Okay. Reset. Okay, what? Huh? Reset. Don't need to mix it too much. Oh. You just go quick. I'm gonna try that again. It just works, huh? All right, well, hold on. Let's do the Piano Man then. I'm gonna see. So 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract. Ha! Okay. All on the rocks and mixed. I forgot the ice. So 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract, 5 powdered Delta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Ice mix. There's a Piano Man. Cool. Neat. We're going to do a Sugar Rush though, which I think was that. Cool. All right, this is neat. Serve. Sometimes a wrong drink can be the right thing. Not quite. Let's do one more. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the one you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind though, just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said. I'm gonna make a moon blast for this guy. What's a Mars blast? Mercury blast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. Not aged. No relation to the Hadron Cannon. You can see on the moon for 1 week every month. Cool. Hi, Shiny! Okay, so this one needs to be blended, so I mix until it's like fucking crazy. There we go. Moon blast. Cool. I would, again, if it's calling it a girly drink, I would probably like it because one of the things I really hate about alcohol is alcohol that tastes like shit. Girly drinks tend to taste really good. So anyway, I started moon blasting. There you go, buddy. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. Sorry to hold you. Let's get working. Before I forget, you can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients, but if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional karmatrine, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Karmatrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Okay, so this is alcohol. This right here is alcohol. Got it. Hey guys. Oh boy. Leave her outside at the Mercenary Society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. Oh shit. She's just unconscious. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. Great. Dogs! You're joking. Let's play some music on the new jukebox. Jukebox! I get to play music. I get to pick music. Oh. Oh, I love this. That's a good one. Commencing simulation. Sure. Drive me wild. I'm trying to listen for, like, the rhythm of things. Sure. That's chill. Weird. Not bad, just not what I'm looking for. Cool. Mimoto. I love the music in this game. Oh, that's a good one. Okay. Ooh! A little too upbeat. Damn. Too chill. Damn. Give me a second. For real, Cammy. Sure. Sure. Ooh, sinister. Okay. Giving this one a second. I'm having fun with this right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I like that one. Yeah, that's some PSU music right there. A star pierces the dark. Whoa. Might be a little chill for my tastes. It's too long, yep. That's pretty good, but this one sounds delightful. Instantly, yes. I'm down. I have so many things. I was just listening to this. Yeah. City that never sleeps. Base of the Titans. Sure. Ready. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Get you a beer? Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. Looks like quite the big guy, though. Okay, just beer. Oh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Well, I'm having a good time here. $200 for a beer? I just noticed. Holy. Okay, let's just try doing it normally. I want to make this big for this guy. Did I mess it up somehow? I want to make it big, right? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Big beer, baby! Yeah, I probably just missed one of these because I wasn't at the cap. You're right, I just missed one. Sir, here you go. Like I was at a meeting close by, this hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Oh, what kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessing. They started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles! I love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. Clicks bring money, money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Oh, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Let me see, can I do something here? I'm gonna trust their settings. Plastic surgery for kids, right? It's cyberpunk! It's cyberpunk! Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. Can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. Poor bastards think it'll help make them full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker. But not all the daily stories about murders and other horror. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. Smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. Desensitized. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think I might hate this guy. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists on your page are annoying. See? Kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half of the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Going right up. Try to give me a beer this time, please. You want another beer? We're gonna give him another fucking beer. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Nice stutter, kid. Right. So tell me, do you see how many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. Look, man! There were a lot of dogs, okay? We're cleaning it. They just left. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who was that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that! Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Nah, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. It's not wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still, true! True! Oh, please, as a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you. What's comfy? This hellhole? Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Socks and sandals? Oh, that's what you mean. Do whatever you want in your own home. But damn. That is a fashion travesty. I don't really care, actually. Let's be real. I don't fucking care. Do what you want. Make yourself happy. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. This problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Yep. Yeah, I don't like this guy. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hellbent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe, why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they'd sell quite well. It'd be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. Could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff could do that. They do it. I don't really think Lena Smithy is just one person, do you? Damn, just admitting to this. Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. It's Steve Harvey! Come on, babe! Well, if you ever retire, that offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. You want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them, not to my family, not to my position as boss, to me. You want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give me a beer. All right. I'm gonna still bring it up so that I can see. One beer. It's 2424 fill the rest with Carmetrine. Easy peasy. One beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers. Enjoy. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? You didn't call it a hellhole. There's some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chains. There are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. God, I hate this guy. God, I hate him. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? Still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Thank fuck he left. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. I don't know what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Uh-oh! What's up? What the hell happened in that bathroom? The kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you, you'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents! Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Client! Welcome to Valhalla, what can I... Big gut punch, fast. Alright. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch, alright. Gut punch. I need to age it. It's more than 10 already. Oh, well, he just wants a big gut punch. It's 6. I can't do... No, I can. Okay. I need 2 of these. 10 of these. And you wanted optional Carmetrine. All aged and mixed. Gut punch, baby! Here. You can actually do it then. Yeah, cleaning public restroom is terrible. You're correct. This crack house is a bar. Hellhole, crack house. Smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. The hell do you care? Payment registry says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours? No. And I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. Yeah, I hate everyone so far, but it's cyberpunk, so. I'm having fun so far. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. Regular, can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Fuck yeah! Where'd you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Well, the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. During the talking? No, it's just dialogue. I can choose the drinks, and as far as I'm aware, I don't think I have to give what they order, but we'll see. No, nothing. Interesting change of heart. Can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall riders all by herself. Knocked them out cold one by one. That's an achievement in a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Do you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? She has a mechanical arm? So high-vibing. I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. Had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Music in this game is fucking good, dude. Interesting. You can relax, though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved Class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. Alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. Boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Coming right up. Pile driver, sure. He doesn't need something big. So we're just mixing it. We don't need to age it. We don't need on the rocks. So mix. Pile driver. Serve. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I hate people! It's a question I'm not gonna answer. Take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie in once in a while. Lies can buy you time, lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Wow! Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Of course you are. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Right? Fringe weaver. Alright, aged and mixed. I'll make this one big. Because he was like, the other one was fine, so let me just... Fringe weaver. Slot 1 and 2. Can I just like save drinks? Cool. Or try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? All the time, dude. Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something I just can't satisfy. You tried taking up a hobby? Might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. Which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. What the fuck is this guy? You need to leave. Nothing seems to do it. You tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you shouldn't. Drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I was expecting you to help me or to believe me. Huh? I've been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Good is the real fucking response there. Oh my god. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. That's the character we're playing as, by the way. That's Jill. We're gonna save. Cool. It's now safe to keep playing. What? At least I didn't get locked up this time. Yeah, this is fine. This music's actually great. Okay then, back in action. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sei. What can I get for you, Sei? Let's see, I'm in the mood for a sweet drink, but not sweet as in cool. A cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. So she doesn't want something big. So she wants a sweet drink on the rocks, not big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? Something small, sweet, and icy. Sugar Rush. Blue Fairy? Nope. Moonblast? Moonblast pretty good. On the rocks and blended. Doesn't want big though, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So this is a normal sized drink. Blend it. Moonblast. Serve. Here you are. Is over, but not including 10. Correct. If I can double the ingredients, because max ingredients is 20. If I can double the ingredients, that means I can make it big. So, and Karmatrine, that's optional, doesn't count towards making something big. So, since it was 10 on the nose, that's not a big drink, that's a small drink. You don't get many white knights as clients. You only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps, the ones with the huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. Yeah, Karmatrine is just alcohol. Everything else is like flavoring and the like. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we're the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. There's only 2 shots of Karmatrine. Yeah, she'll be fine. We watch, we protect. Oh, what was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge of allegiance we recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at the doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Yeah, it must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. Must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. The lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. That's not quite what Jill was meaning, but sure. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. Yeah, okay. No, those are sights and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and did I mishear and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure, I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sigh from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. Don't worry too much about it. Finish your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy, a classy drink. You be more specific? I'll make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. Problem, let's see, a classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy drink, simple enough. Classy drinks. She didn't want a hangover, so I'm not going to give her a lot of Karmatrine. Something small. That's a lot of Karmatrine. Brantini, 1 Karmatrine is fine. Sweet, classy, happy. That's Brantini is pretty good. That's a lot of Karmatrine. Nope. Holy fuck! Wow! Mercury Blast! All in the rocks and blended, no thermometer was harmed in the creation of this drink. Sour, classy, burning. She doesn't like sour stuff. So we'll do Brantini. Oh, thanks, Vibing. I am not a voice actor, so I'm not going to be changing my voice for like almost any of these, but I try and like a slight change to make it feel like 2 different people are talking at least. Well, thank you. That's a good compliment. Thank you. All right, we need to just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 of these and 1 Karmatrine. Aged, not on the rocks. Brantini. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kinds of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? God, the music kicking in, I'm like, fuck! I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? Hmm? You know my name, now I want to know yours. Oh, sure, just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason, don't dwell too much on that. So her name is Julianne. Okay, cool. We accidentally found lore because of her. Okay, I still feel bad about angering you though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. It helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap! You like that? What do you mean? What do you mean to say? My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. Makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. that I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh. It's interesting, though. No one would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Oh, wait. It's interesting, though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same, too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird, under-the-table deals. Right, Cammy? Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. Be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. Another Brandtini. Again? Here, see? Ah, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Oh! Really? Why? I like to feel this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult, though. She's more into, classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? Sounded like an explosion. What the fuck? I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it to her. Oh. Okay, we've got our helmet now. I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. Oh, she woke up. Hello. Valhalla, am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife. Not dead. As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists! Holy shit, this game. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching. What the fuck? Interrupt me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get her get a drink to calm her down or throw at her face. There was something that'll calm her down. Something sweet? Maybe? Bottled drinks. Fedora with perfume. Every drink here is priced at $500. Whew. Bubbly drinks? No, none of those. It'll probably have to be something like this. Sweet girly soft. Sure, we'll do this. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks. A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. Calm down. What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. My God. If I ever had anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Brr. Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? Hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. Let's see. Either way, I think I'm done here. You check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my God! How? Why? How? Back, you tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem, then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. You could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken at bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. Oh, the scroll wheel I accidentally hit. You can look back up through text. Cool. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Wow. Wow. That second bit there, damn. I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. How was it? It's good, I guess. It'll help me calm down a bit, I think. You alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment, too. Came out as insensitive. Guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs. How'd you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. Tell you what, though, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then I'll take your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Going right up then. She wants to enjoy a piano man. I'm gonna make it big. Actually, I can't make it big. It's already fucking huge. It has more than 10 ingredients, so... On the rocks and mixed. And I'll top it off with some more Karmatrine. She wants to enjoy it. We'll make her fucking enjoy it. What? What did I miss? Reset. Okay. 2 Adelhyde, 3 Bronson extract, 5 of these, 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the rocks, mixed. Oh, it's not optional Karmatrine. That's what it is. Okay. I have to look for the optional aspect. If it says optional, I can add more. Otherwise, it won't work. There we go. Yeah. It has to say optional Karmatrine for the extra to not ruin it. Yep. Yep. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do? Your dad, I mean. Broke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that too. True! Jazz does do that. You'll get it. You just started your bartending gig an hour ago. I feel like I'm already doing pretty well. My brain was just like, yeah, Karmatrine optional, throw as much as you want. So when I saw 3 Karmatrine, I was like, I can just finish it off with more. So I had to look for the word optional. That's all. I see. Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. This is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, Miss Kim? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? Oh boy, here we fucking go. Oh boy! Hi, LMG! What's up, my friend? How's it going? Oh boy, we're playing bartending, the video game, and it's actually kind of fun. I like this. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. Drinks are going pretty well. We're having a good time. This game is very chill. I like this. It's a vibe and a half. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. I'm in character right now. I am apparently very in character right now. Oh my god. There's gonna be a sequel? I didn't know there was gonna be a sequel. Chat picked this because of Mako Fest. And so I'm happy to play it. The only thing I knew about this game is that the music is great. And so I was like, yeah, I'm down. Yeah, there it is. Game is excited again. This game's real cool. This game's really cool. Harsh words. Worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. Nirvana. Got it, cool. Cool. I might be looking into that after this. This is fun. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's... Why are you working there, then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though. Fair enough. What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person, what with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that. She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days. But even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I carried away. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! I wonder what that means! Just want to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini, please. Coming right up. She wants a sorry, a Brantini! Sure, Brantini. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. It is aged and mixed. Serve. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Hey Jill, was this job like a lifelong dream or something? Not really, it just kind of happened. One thing led to another and bam! Bartending. You regret not fulfilling a dream? The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julianne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first. You've never had a dream you wanted to chase? Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams. Surf thing unlocks more dialogue or something is what it feels like. That's kind of what this is going on with, yes. It's designed to be a kind of chill game. It even gave me the text box at the beginning saying as such. But, one drink that I was told to make, for instance, I didn't really have any info. It was like, something sweet on the rocks. Not big. Like, that's all it was. So I was like, and so you have to, like, think about it. It's pretty good. Jill is a mood. I want to get Metroid Dread, but $60 is right. I feel that. There's a reason why I haven't started playing Lies of P yet. There's a reason why I haven't played Final Fantasy 16 yet. There's a reason why I haven't played Sea of Stars yet. There's so many games I want to play. So many. Gotta pay bills, though. But that's life. Just how it is. Yeah. Childish dreams. Having a room where every piece of furniture talks. Being a model warrior. Oh, childish dreams. Yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me. So no dreams. Not that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender. I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, Clank. Good night, man. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body. Sure. Who is he? A ghost. Nobody should worry about. Oh. I heard that! Why are you asking all those questions? Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that. I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. What I mean is, don't worry too much about it. But you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please thank your boss on my behalf. Bye. Thank you, and come again. That's it. We done for the night? Seems like it. Where's Gil, and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So she's called Kim. How'd she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. You worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Get a flawless service bonus! Hey! Let's go! 0 mistakes, 30% commission. I got $714 plus $750 in tips plus a $500 flawless service bonus. Another $500 for helping the girl calm down. Holy shit! That went well. I'm a good bartender. Cool. thing in my face. There we go. Very neat. Very neat. We're getting that figurine. You're goddamn right we are. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Jill's lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. You can now browse danger /u/ You can now visit JC Elton's. She wanted a plant. What was the plant she wanted? Hollow plant. Right? Shining Fingered? I don't know what that is. This is JC Elton's. Beer on discount. I think the staff. Oolong tea. It was a hollow plant, right? That's what it said? Yeah, okay. Memory of real potted plant returned. She bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Is that the hollow plant? Best boss. Local woman, local hero. 70% of our readers consider, I think Alice Rabbit, maybe. Yep. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting by Lana Smithy. It's not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. Shrimp ramen is delicious. This from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. I can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Oh, I can click all of them. Local Woman, Local Hero by Lana Smithy. The mood of just wanting to buy something to feel a bit happier, right? Well, to be fair, I think plants are a great thing to buy. Like, it adds color to the room. It's nice, actually. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. Mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Yeah, oh man. The little succulents? Yeah, you should get some succulents. Succulents are great. You just need to water them like once a month. Oh my god. Succulents are awesome. Cacti are great plants. Alice Rabbit. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Might a dog. Don't trust this dog. By Lana Smithy. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? And look at this dog! Makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe... Interesting. It's purple numbers. Dangerous opinions. It's fucking Reddit. Miki concert number 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. How is she? I bet she's one of those cute clueless girls who can't catch your signals. Okay. Thread is closed. Let's talk about Alice. Let me look at this one first. Yeah, this is supposed to be Reddit. Interesting. What it says on the tins? What's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think they're planning something? There's this contest, this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Because I have enough as it is yet. Well, we're going to be attacked and it'll be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. Aha. You know, if you get hacked by Alice, it's my first time reading about them, lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message. Something like, happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. Oh no, it's Tuesday. You haven't missed a day, LMG. Don't worry about it. You're good, you're good. Okay, let's save. Whew. Man, welcome Jill. Kitty. Happy not birthday, cheeky bastard. I saved. I have so much money. Disc. The floppy disk. It's the save icon. 3.5 inch. What? Yeah, Risk of Rain Returns is tomorrow. Yeah, you didn't know that, Kimmy? Yeah, that's tomorrow, dude. Risk of Rain 1 is getting essentially a remake, and it comes out tomorrow. What's a Wayne? No idea. No clue. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I want to watch that presentation because there's some weird shit going on with Risk of Rain 2. No, that shit is tomorrow. It's crazy. All right, let's go to work. Cammy, Risk of Rain can wait. If you want, we can play it sometime. Just wait for them. Play your Yakuza. Enjoy it. Go to work. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Hey, Jill. Oh, boy. Ah! That's a sound you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. White Knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the couch. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool. And comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. What the fuck is happening? Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. What? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. You all set? Yep. All right. All right, let's actually like change some songs here. Neon glow lights. Every day is night, commencing simulation. We're just gonna change all the songs. Who was I? All systems go. Where do I go from here? Will you remember me? Everything will be okay. We're just gonna do some stuff. March of the White Knight. Irene, Neo Avatar, those who dwell in the shadows. Nighttime maneuvers. Snowfall, the answer lies within. Dawn approaches. Cool. Hey, enjoy your lurk vibing. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. It's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? I like how it says Mr. Donovan now. Today we're supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How'd that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. I fucking hate this guy. Come a long way in the department of Lilim sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilim then. Yeah, it's one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. Heard they're anatomically correct in every way. Wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face. The John face. Oh, me? That was a John face. Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. Look, a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? I look like some anarchist hippie to you. 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of... Laconic? I've never seen that word. It's a very laconic way of summarizing it. What does that word mean? Hold on. Using or marked by the use of few words, terse or concise.
Laconic.
Laconic. I got it, okay. Cool. Very laconic way of summarizing the incident. Fascinating. I know someone like Mr. B here. I fucking hate this guy. I'm sorry. I mean, there's a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear into the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where... On second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship? That's no mean feat, Brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. Be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. I hate this man! So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil man. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Yeah, in a sense, that's actually kind of nice. what he's doing here is just being an asshole about it. Interesting. Chinese. Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canta what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Jill's cool, yeah? A Mars Blast. It's a change of pace. I cannot make this crazy because it's 6, 7. That's already 12, so. All blended. Here. All right. Guess I'll believe your story. All right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon? I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. Whoa. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff? How they feel like they have more power than you do and all that? Oh, yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? Let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Sir, this is a Wendy's, not a law firm. True. Worse than investors, huh? Oh. Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers! If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. Make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They're having picnic parties in the same forests and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Fuck this guy, dude. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Lady K. Hanukkah! Hello, what's up? How's it going? We're making drinks. Having a good time. It's good? Excellent. This guy's an asshole, by the way. Mr. Donovan here is a piece of shit. So making drinks for kids. Making drinks, hating customers, normal retail-like things. Correct. Correct. He missed the Botox in his upper lips. No, don't make fun of Steve Harvey like that. Come on. Look at him. He's fine. It's a mustache. Come on. Making drinks and talking about politically sensitive topics with the sensitivity of a nuclear baseball bat with spikes nailed on. Correct. Oh boy. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kind of... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay her something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Okay, by type. Flavor, bitter drinks. He needs something... Suplex. Honestly, probably not a terrible idea. This is exactly 10. All on the rocks and mixed. Burning. This might actually be a good option. Oh, sunshine cloud. It's a pile driver. Which one's more expensive? 160. 160. Grizzly Temple. Now you're getting it. Which one's more expensive? Fuck this guy, right? Oh, I think they're actually organized by... Never mind. Grizzly Temple. We're gonna make a Grizzly Temple for him because fuck this guy. And we're going to double it. I don't drink. I actually don't drink. I'm not a fan of it. No personal reason, really. It's just not something I like. So I can't even say. As far as beverages are concerned, I like rum a lot. Like, if I'm going to drink alcohol, I like rum. And sake is fine. It's just very dangerous because it tastes like water. That's about it. That's all I can say. All right, we'll double this. All blended. Valid. There you go. Grizzly Temple. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. Man, that gal's producer was angry as fuck. Trying to negotiate with him was a hassle. Irish coffee, you've mentioned that before, Cammy. I had less problems dealing with SoCal Justice Warrior. I fucking hate this guy. Who? SoCal Justice Warriors, that mafia/vigilante group that runs around solving crimes in swimsuits. Oh yeah, those artificially blonde, artificially tanned folks with big blunt objects. Yeah. They're an interesting group, you know. They only accept people born or raised in South California and go through hellish training on a daily basis. They have to. No normal person can run around in swimsuits in this cold weather. Yeah, I am very much so a part of my Cuban heritage. I very much enjoy rum and coke. It's very simple. But give me a rum and coke and I'm happy. It won't do anything to me though. It's usually more expensive than it's worth for me. I am not a lightweight, so it's like it's part of why I don't drink. It doesn't do anything. You just brought up rum and coke with Harley, really? What context? What the fuck do you mean? You talking about me drinking? Yeah. They have an interesting view on the world and how it works, but they're pretty sensitive too. Too many outlets have insulted them in the past, so they're trigger happy against defamation. Talking about drink facts. Ah, I see. I've seen plenty of people in Europe that go jogging in the cold with nothing but shorts and sneakers. I've seen videos of like Russian people wearing like nothing but shorts, diving into like holes like for ice fishing. And I'm like, what is happening? Like, you people are killing yourselves. Stop. Oh yeah, Catherine. I remember that. It's weird. I've had a dozen guys in Speedos talking to me about some news while flaunting their bags of batteries. And they were still more polite than that producer guy. Think about it. Watching a banana hammock move at the same time as a bag of batteries was more pleasant. Pretty sure there's a banana hammocks and bag of batteries audience somewhere, though. Well, I'm out. Thank you. Please come again. Yeah. Yeah, please get this guy out of here. Fuck this guy, dude. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Incredible. Yeah, very funny. Check the internet for help. How do I take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What, did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. True! Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there's no God or Buddha. You can always trust Boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy! Hey, honey, can you see me? Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, they sell me the wrong stuff? Oh shit, the music kicking in? Oh my god. Who sold you what? Jill, I'm gonna go out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon, and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello! Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a VIC jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people. What? How does that get you going? There's nothing there. You can't see it. You can only see a few articles of clothing floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. Nano camo. Cool. What does that have to do with what you want, though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost? To the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surroundings-colored blob. And we Lilim see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Lilim are... What is... That was mentioned earlier. Still, might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Hello? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Aged and mixed. Ta-da! It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. One piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know? Keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. Today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Chat froze? Thank you. I reset the clock like an idiot. That's okay. We're good. That it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. Then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. No! If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence, and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Ah, Dorothy. John. I love that everyone calls him John. He's got a John face. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Bill's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. Yeah, he was from Hong Kong. We know that much. I'm right here, you know? Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as... a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. Damn, girl. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know? Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Oh, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. After 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years. Yeah, it's the other guy. And it's not... That guy's depressed as shit. He probably lost his daughter in something. Wow. Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had, seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. Give me a moon blast. 6. We'll make it big. On the rocks and blended. Here. Something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. Something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Damn, girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. You look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13, makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade. Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underaged, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. Think about it that way. Yeah, she looks 10 to 13, is what she's saying. So, that's a bit fucking weird. Yep. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Good evening, Gil. Hi, Jamie. Holy fuck, it's Kano from Mortal Kombat. Welcome to... That happened a lot. Not really. It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Damn! Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. So it was being polite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Hey, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Man, big sunshine cloud and a gut punch. Okay. If you insist. It's like, oh! Alright, we're gonna do the sunshine cloud first. We need it big, so on the rocks and blended. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. She really wants alcohol. Yep, I already have 4 and 4, so it's big. And as much Karmatrine that I can possibly make. It's on the rocks and blended. Sun Cloud, and we wanted a gut punch. I'm not gonna make it big for this guy. True, Cammy, true. I'll give him a couple Karmatrine. Aged and mixed. Serve. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well... Holy shit! Man! After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes. That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DSC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. Besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. Yeah, it's cyberpunk. Cammy's right, Miss Delph. It's fucking weird. It gets fucking crazy. Dorothy, here's my OnlyFans and Fansly account. Damn. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. Or something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go ahead and take my... Gil, I need your girly hands for a second here. Damn! Jill is right there, Dana. Hey, probably refreshing, I'd say, Dirk. Like, endless? I'd say probably a little refreshed, right? I mean, sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. Apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Make me a Mars Blast? That I can. Mars Blast. Hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Just straight up. Mars Blast, spicy, manly, strong. There you go. Ooh. Oh. Oh, I can see the music, dude. This game is cool. I actually really like this. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war. Whoa, dude. You been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. Wow. This guy's in deep. So you haven't been to war. Not to an official one, at least. Something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. Professional assassin? What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. God, this one's good! Okay. You grew it out enough to curl your stash and spike the beard, but then you realize it's a lot of work to do. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a reason why I just, like, trim it and then, like, cover the line at the bottom here so it doesn't go all the way down into my neck. It's a lot less work and it still looks fine. If you want to take all that work and whatnot, go for it, but it's too much for me. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? That's part of it as well. She's right. I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it, you just said... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? Heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Yeah, still don't know then. You tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. Oh, it's a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break. All right. This game's cool. I'm enjoying this. Safe. Break. Yeah, I'm just fucking chilling, dude. I'm mad chilling right now. This is nice. You got 4 slots per save? Or are these pages? That's fair. It's not safe to keep playing. Just read things, make choices that don't matter. I think that's incorrect. You want to know why? Serve a certain drink to a hacker will bring another hacker to the bar. It doesn't spoil it. Your choices matter. It's just right now I'm just doing things by the book. And that's fine. I have chosen to give people exactly what they ask for instead of crazy weird shit. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Gonna leave it the same. You take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Evening, what kind of place is this? Hello, lady. Did I step into some kind of afterlife? You often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta? Kinda? Yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. You see? I have to make a decision now, Miss Elf. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Bitter and girly. Sunshine Cloud would work. Immediately. Gut Punch. Bitter and manly. Pile Driver. Suplex. Grizzly Temple. Nah. We're doing a Sunshine Cloud. They are definitely not, Miss Elf. I have had multiple female patrons. This is the first person in general that's been like, I don't know. This is fine. Bottle drinks? Fedora with perfume, that's it. Nah, we're gonna do bitter. We're gonna do Sunshine Cloud. We're not gonna do anything too crazy though. She's not needing anything wild. And she doesn't like alcohol. The one in the helmet didn't know anything? No, she did. She just didn't know the names. And that's fine. She was just kind of like that in general. That was just how she was. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. I'd love this. On the rocks and blended. Sir, try this. Yep, this will do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. Or Miki. Hey, she just had a concert. Yeah. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira Miki. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira Miki. Almost there. Kira Miki. Kira Miki. Kira Miki. Everyone's going fucking crazy. Kira Miki. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira Miki. Oh my god. Kira Miki. Yeah. Oh my god. Don't you ever forget it. Jill, Gillian, Dana, and Jamie. How am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lillim that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lillim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lillim you're looking for. What are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that, isn't that a bit dangerous? Lillim is probably some kind of robot, yes. It's not been fully explained, but that's probably correct. Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, I have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. For 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? That's for real, though! Hold on, then. Based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? I don't get it. Let's start from the top! I'll just call you Miss Idol, then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. I'm just gonna go all the way to the beginning. I'm looking for something soft. 5, a blue fairy. 9 is a fluffy dream. 5 and 9. And 22, a sunshine cloud, which is exactly what I just got her right now. So 5 and 9. I'm not going to give her the same drink. 5 is 170. 9 is also 170. Fluffy Dream is probably about as soft as it'll get. Aged. Adelhyde. Powdered Delta. I'm not giving her alcohol at all. I'm not gonna give her any alcohol at all. Because it's optional, right? She doesn't need it. Yeah, I think that's fine. 1. Just 1. Just 1. Try this. Yeah, this will do it. Thanks. Have you considered being more theatrical in mixing drinks? Eh? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kinds of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? Keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. You want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. No, they're not. No, they're fucking not. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. Wow. Damn. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. That's not good. Wow. Oh my fucking god, dude. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. You'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love Is a Drug as an encore, though. Sounds nice. I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. Tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Something bitter, maybe to sober up a bit. Okay, so we're not going to put alcohol in there. Something bitter. Gut punch. All driver? Suplex. Bitter, manly, burning. Grizzly Temple. Nah. Sunshine Cloud again? Honestly, I wouldn't even say. I would say potentially this. I can't make a screwdriver. Maybe just sober up a bit. Gut punch. Bitter, manly, strong. Pile driver. Not that one. Too much alcohol. Yeah, she's trying to find something to sober up. So optional is required here. Yeah, we're just gonna give her another Sunshine Cloud. I'll double it this time though. On the rocks and blended. Suncloud. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? Could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. Figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks! If you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kira Miki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa, why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. Hey, LMG! Thanks for hanging out, my friend. Enjoy your evening. We're having fun here. We'll enjoy. Have a good one. This game's really cool, actually. I really do like this. Being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, I bet you look great, buddy. Hell yeah. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay, then I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be alright? Yeah, she'll be fine. Think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. Alright. Feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? That was my moniker during my wrestling days. Wrestling? Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. True. Red things look faster. How did you find that out? You like wrestling? Client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Red makes things go fast. Well, here's the thing, Cammy. Warhammer orcs are cheating because if they truly believe it, it works. They're cheating. That's just how they work. And that's not fair. Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Hell yeah! Let's go! Flawless service, baby! We're killing it. Total earnings $67.90. Drinks total $11.70. Yeah. 0 mistakes. 30% commission. Today's payment $351. Tips $1,100. Yeah, flawless service bonus, and grab a snack on the way home. It's on me. Thanks, boss. This boss isn't real. I hate to be depressing, but a boss doesn't do this. This is not how supervision works, typically. They would be like, oh good, you did your job exactly how you're supposed to. Go home. No bonus. Like, man. So this place, Valhalla here, VA-11 Hall A. Good place to work. Membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. I still have a couple days, so. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Now browse Kira Mickey's blog. So, Your Love is a Drug, huh? Let's go. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Let me see. They have that nano camo stuff that was being talked about? Because that sounds cool. It's vintage gaming. Experience all the cumbersome load times as they were meant to be. Paper lantern. Cute clay house. Kira Miki poster. Cutesy game poster. Sorted cartridges. Alex figure. Why is this here? This game? Fucking trash, by the way. You don't call it Y2K, you call it Yick. Because that sounds more like how the game feels to play. Why is that here? I hate it. Night of the ID Snatchers. Mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration. Oh, same publisher. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I think I'm good. I don't need to buy anything. Will show up, or is she like the ghost? Oh, the cat saying that. Cool. Hey. There's Kira Miki's blog. Alright, Miki Concert 3. Last one, Anon hates fun, I don't want fights. What's wrong with being a guy endanger you? What do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes endanger you. Damn. Let's go back to the concert, please. So 2070X. You stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. True. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Anyway, we should gather somewhere and take the train to the stadium together. Oh, I got hiccups. Jesus. Ugh. Must be with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Damn. Okay, next thread, I'm going to moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. In the last thread, no shit posting allowed. That one and on leave? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. Oh, man. It's like one of my Japanese animes. Damn, Jill got no game? That was your first kiss. Oh, I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. Damn. Poor Jill. Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. I said I wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up. Okay. Yeah. Spooky or a nice joke. Alice Rabbit Thread 2 Electric Boogaloo. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come. The second Retribution birthday is coming. Oh boy, spooky font. It's happening! Time for despair. Oh shit, fuck! Oh shit, fuck! Feeling I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. You know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. There you go. So nervous. The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin for fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Damn. This is cool. Is Alice Rabbit a group? I should really ask Alma what her take on Alice Rabbit is. The answer here. Who is Alice Rabbit? Judging by the complexity of the methods they've used to breach all kinds of protected software, some are starting to think this is in fact a group and not a single individual. So is Alice Rabbit a group after all? Not the first time this would be a thing. More than half a century ago, a group of notorious hackers rose to prominence, and they called themselves a not... They weren't even a threat to real protected data. December 17th. Oof. One more civil death, and we'll ban protests. That's not how that works. After the numerous protests held around the city, which are caused by an ongoing economic and safety crisis, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy has made it clear that if the rioters take another civilian life, he'll personally write a law to ban all kinds of public manifestations. This simply can't go on, Quincy told AE during a call. They only want to destroy public property. They're actively sabotaging our efforts to recover our beautiful city. And I've decided that if they cause another civilian casualty, I'll do everything in my power to ban protests. The White Knights will have full authorization to use maximum force. Quincy will be running for a second term next year. Let's ignore that civilian deaths are not by the other rioters. Yeah. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. Extra cozy hours. Oh, hell yeah. Let's fucking go. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Yep. Kiramiki blog. Okay, what I do to relax. So that's what you meant by a tea-like drink. It's been very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. On the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. Okay. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. Yeah, I was very careful about that. I was like, maybe don't give her a lot of alcohol. Dome concert. Ron, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. Well, thanks to you, thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just one little request, please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. My bodyguards, does she mean the fan club, or? Thanks, GC. Yep. I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, and I'm so happy to have my agency approved it. This was by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki. She'll actually come again. Cool. Well, there we go. Let's save. The room. Neat. Cool. Is there music here? Because I got your love is a drug. I'm looking to see if there's like secret music. Meet the staff. We're good. I need to have $800. Let's go. Thursday, December 15th. I'm having a great time with this, actually. Evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma? Leonidas. Whoa! Gillian. Marcelo. What is happening? I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Alright, thanks. Okay. Do I have... Your love is a drug. I do. Dawn approaches. Okay. Renewed hope. Reminiscence. Digital Drive, Metropolis, Neon District. I've done some of these. Sea That Never Sleeps. I'm just kind of like guessing. RE Snowfall. Oh, I like this. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Just something they made me say back in instruction. Kind of stuck. I went to school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. Class with a signature? It's a I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You can pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? Frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true! Shut up! I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You... Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. Bad touch! We're nothing but mammals after all! Okay, 2, 4, 6, 10. I can double it. I'll make it big. And it's on the rocks and mixed. Bad touch, baby! There you go. This is one big Are you hitting on me? You wish. See? My decision to make it bigger and added new dialogue. So who's Damien again? Oh, with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. What was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or military organization. What do you roleplay as? You heard of the Woodstock Fairs? Those events where people barely dressed, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Damn! Holy shit, Alma! Woo! Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else by your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you? No, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks. A Zen Star is 4 of each ingredient all on the rocks and mixed. Okay. Bloom Light. Aged on the rocks and mixed. It's so unnecessarily brown. Zen Star. Which one's the most expensive? 230, the Bloom Light. But it's not as weird. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice? You'd be dead wrong. Man. Something weird. We'll do a Bloom Light. Since she just had something big, I'm not going to make this one big. So 4 Adelhyde, 1 Powdered Delta, 2 Flannerguide, and 3 Carmatrine. You know, all on the rocks and aged. Mix. Bloom Light. Serve. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Red, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist's identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeymen, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. Oh shit! The music kicking in. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. There's something else that worries me, though. The kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. Hey, yo! You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Damn, girl! Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. This is a video game! Holy shit. Wow! Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these 4 walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? What? That's early! No, Alma, that's fucking early. It's early as shit. Don't do that. Nah, I don't wake up till like noon. Fuck you. That's too early. 10 a.m. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. Big Brantini. 1, 2, 3. I need to make 12 of these. 6 of these. And 2 of those, aged and mixed. Here. Damn, that was perfect. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. Ah, I see. Jill. Jill. That'd be a 4A 69 6C 6C. Or... oh, hex code? Binary? Binary, you have 15 ones. Did you celebrate your 15th birthday party, eh, Jill? I don't think so. What about your sweet 16? Did you do anything special for that? Nope. And your 18th or 21st? No, none of those. I saw no point in making them any different from other birthdays. Oh, they're different. How so? They celebrate your budding sexuality. It's the point where society tells you that you can fuck. This is a game. Holy shit. It just doesn't care, bro. Oh my god. That you're starting to look appealing enough for other people to consider fucking you. It's also the hypocritical way they tell you you can but shouldn't fuck. Because that's one way of seeing it. Well, there's no point in celebrating those so late. There was this one time in middle school where I got fed up with a teacher. I was in 8th grade, but the idiot kept treating me like a child. So one day I adjusted my shirt, pushed my boobs together with my arms, and told him, "Teacher, you do know you could get me pregnant, right?" Poor bastard couldn't look at me for the rest of the year. I also got suspended, scolded, and grounded, but it was totally worth it. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Chief. I was a blossoming woman, and I wasn't gonna stand for it. This is why I like numbers. Numbers don't await your sexual awakening just to tell you later that you shouldn't be sexual. Numbers never betray you. They don't cross you. They don't expect you to form a family or give them grandkids. You think a 27 cares if you have a Catholic wedding? I kind of love this character, though. No, but I care that you're drunk. I am most certainly not. Then spell your name. 4160 6D61. There. Not in hexadecimal. A-L... I'll call you a cab. I'll be fine. I'm going home now. My brother-in-law is close by. He told me to call him when I was done. Bye, Jill. Holy fucking shit, dude. Hello, sugar. Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. Hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. You normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. I hate this guy. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. I hate this guy. No advice, you shouldn't provoke the ones serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. You know? That... I kind of get that. That's fair, actually. I can respect that statement. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Could be more of a dick. Still kind of a dick, though. I still hate this guy, but... Alright. Today I'm making this quick one. This a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Almost the usual. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Cool. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey kid, do you think... I hate this guy. Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos where they have them, but they could be modded, you know? So yesterday while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering. I hate this guy. I mean, I'd be fine without him, but the curiosity is killing me. I'm even more curious about the engineers that design them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? Bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. I hate this guy. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How come I want to share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. Damn the music. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? Send a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. No, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. Yeah, Bleeding Jane. Change of pace. I'm gonna get him fucking wasted. I don't care about this guy. All blended. Okay, so 2 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All blended. 2 Bronsons, 6 Powder Delta, 6 Flanner Guide. Jesus, all blended. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. You were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Fucking hate this guy. Please come again. Yeah. Break time! 2069 Sukeban games. I like the year being visible there. That's silly. Break, baby. It's now safe to keep playing. All we need now for him is to start yelling about a vigilante menace called Bugman. Bugman! I think I will push this for another hour. I think I'm enjoying this enough to where I'll push it for another hour. Ah, boss, you're back. Ah, you're back. Fucking Sojiro. There we go. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What are you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. Well, that happened. I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. Not me. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. I want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Ooh. One who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Damn, girl! What's going on? Modified like crazy. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Sure. Piano woman. Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know Say, miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep, in fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this year last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. Who's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it, at least. Oh, quite a few people. Say's as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it. Let's see. So did she recommend you this place, or... We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice! Hell yeah! Yeah, it is. How'd you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean... She did? Yeah, nice girl. I see it. Sure. Yep, this star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yes. Hey, that's nice. Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash. Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? All right. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, that was Say. I'm gonna go to this. Since she's talking about the idol. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of a good friend. I'm just gonna pick... I'm just kind of clicking through and looking to see. Huh. You'd think something so balanced would actually taste nice if you're wrong. Cold drinks? Drink in honor of a good friend. Bleeding Jane, Bloomlight, Blue Fairy, Cobalt Velvet. What the hell is this? Fringe Weaver, Frothy Water, Grizzly Temple, Gut Punch, Mars Blast, Mercury Blast. No relation to the Hadron Cannon you can see on the moon. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Pile Driver, Sparkle Star. No. Sugar Rush. Sunshine Cloud. Let's see. Girly as it gets. Nope. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Suplex. Small twist on the Pile Driver, putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the throat. Zen Star. In honor of an old friend. Drink in honor of a good friend. I don't know. What drink do you want? Crevice Spike. Fluffy Dream, Fringe Weaver, Frothy Water. I'm looking at the names to see if anything tracks. Sparkle Star. I really like this song. A fedora with perfume and a plum. Every drink here is priced at $500, says Dana. What was the name of this chapter? Fuck! Drink in honor of a good friend. It's like champagne served on a cup that had a bit of cola left. I don't know. I'm gonna fuck this up. Nothing here gives me any hints. There was something that was saying like this chapter means something like good friend or something. I'm going to look up very specifically the name of the first chapter. I didn't see it. VA-11 Hall A. First chapter name? Nothing's showing me. Not finding really anything. I feel like something was mentioned though. This one, not that one. I feel like there was something mentioned by somebody about like why it was called a Piano Man. This is a tricky one. I'm just gonna do Piano Man. I couldn't find any chapter names at all. It's the best shot. All on the rocks and mixed. It's 2, 3, 5, 5, 3. This the one you had in mind? Fuck yeah! Thank you. Can I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not, or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I've been on the weak side because of it, though. Cat boomers. So there's like an actual thing in the game that explains the cat ears. How weird. Sorry if I overstepped. I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. You like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection. I've been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late! Aha, here she is. Took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too, and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? Took an air cab. Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No, flying cars are just way cooler. Fuck yeah! I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next. I'd like a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders. Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. I'm fucking happy with myself, because I swear they were talking about the Piano Man drink. And I remember it was named for somebody, so I guess that one? Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. We'll have 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. 2 fringe weavers. Easy enough. Oh my god! It's like drinking ethylene alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. That's it right there, aged and mixed. Holy shit, they're expensive too! Damn! Okay, 1 and 9. Aged and mixed. Serve. Just two fringe weavers. Two fringe weavers. So, this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. I need to turn on shuffle. Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know? Yeah, sorry. Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be, it'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors. They say something might be happening at the bank tomorrow. With all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something, if somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance? You're quite strong, but I'll take something to protect myself, to prepare for anything. Would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Cool. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You come and say? Nah, I'll stay here a bit longer. Okay, then take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I never doubted. Say, what? Why does my helmet smell like bacon? Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know, some things absorb the smell of what's nearby. It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. You believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? Tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really liked my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? Hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries and about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Yeah, that's a little rude. That's okay. Oh. Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla! Oh. No. Damn, the music stopped. Shuffle pick and digital drive again, let's go. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on! You know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both, one for each. All right. 2 blue fairies are due. Okay. So I'm assuming it go left to right. I'll just make 2 blue fairies. I'm not gonna do anything crazy. I don't need to make them big. Okay, the blue fairies, aged and mixed. Okay, so 4 and one of these. And I'll give them both a couple things of Karmatrine. I think that'll be fine. Yep. 2 fairies. This is pretty good. See? And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. All right, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes, yes. I hate this. Say. Yes, yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me. Well, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. Damn! And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. That was kind of insulting, but also sure. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Ooh, oh yeah, the Lilin with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning abilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. What about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113 of Realta Industries, a model designed from to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips. So? Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh? I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh, I want to know though. I go through with that upgrade. Girl's got to take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I can tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You can get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I've got to go. Ah, yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense, anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Damn, Say. Holy shit. Bye-bye. Please come again. Ah, I thought she was going to take me away. It would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? Yeah, you know, in case you're secretly an assassin sex bot, right? DNA reading tongue. Very prehensile, intuitive, also it vibrates. Extra flexible joints. You really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then, so you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all. Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilin. What can you say about me then? Let's see. You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you, Lucky. Aren't you late or something? I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time. Go. Fine. Bye-bye, honey. God damn. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Oh, this game is good. Everything done? Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and it got stuck. It was a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. Oh man, that's rough. Oh no. Because yeah, with the right font, that could be very easy to mistake. Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Let's go! Oh, that bonus is interesting. The total earnings 10,000. We're doing pretty good. Drinks total 340. Not a lot, but that's fine. Commission 30%. Today's payment 102. Tips 850. Flawless service $500. Then another bonus that just says everything will turn out all right in the end. Don't worry. Today's total transfer 1752. I'm killing it on this right now. Oh my god, dude. $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shining Fingered. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday. Hello? You really like that website, huh? I have needs. I have needs. Well, let's go to the shop real quick and see if there's anything going on here. Nothing new. Happy not birthday. Boss me. So Jill's got a crush on the boss, huh? Okay. Mickey Concert 4. Okay. So there's just one more here. Scared a bit. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks. Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice. It's Alice we're talking about. There's something they can't do. What if the spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. Right, though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Alright, if only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? It said the 17th, so that's tomorrow. Crime rate up 5% this month. Could be worse, God forbid things get under control here. Okay, crime is up by 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. Uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families. It's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Sure. Sounds like I need to get a Christmas tree. Alice Rabbit might be Akira. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what's my proof for this not so wacky theory, and well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. You're messing with forces they can't grasp, or it's a ruse. You wouldn't believe this shocking Kira Miki secret. I really love Viette maybe as well. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye. Content blocked in your region. It's a local page, for fuck's sake. Damn. Alright, we need to buy a Christmas tree. Fuck yeah! There we go. I feel good about that. I've got extra funds. It's fine. We're committing. Alright. This game's cool. Alright, one more work day. One more work day, and then I'll stop for the night, and we'll continue this tomorrow. This is a really fun game. I actually really like this. This is cool. It's a lot of reading, but I'm having a good time. This is chill. Work. Friday, December 16th. Good evening. Hello. Seems you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. You ever heard gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See, sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's just too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers. Yep, a couple of years ago, there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey! Jukebox! I'm keeping RE Snowfall on at all times. Which city? Base of the Titans? God! Oh shit! God damn! I'm going backwards now. Time to mix drinks and change lives. I'm gonna do something real quick. I love this one. This song is great. Welcome to Valhalla. Hello, I'm looking for some information. So what kind of information? What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although a tacky online handle is a bit redundant. You know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Not you mentioned I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Yeah, well... Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You can do almost nothing with $80. It's not enough to have a decent lunch. That hurts. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. And then get me a drink, but keep it under $80. Let's see what kind of drink you can buy with that. I'm just looking at price. I like it. Gut punch is 80. He said keep it under 80. That's the best you can do. I'm not giving him alcohol. I'm not doing that. Dude's been an asshole. He's being weird. Nah, he doesn't get alcohol. Here. Okay then, you know anything about the girl? No. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. Can I at least get my money back? Why? The order is right, isn't it? I guess. So why are you looking for that girl, Mr. Von Delay? Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do. Perfect. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not? She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. I'm assuming he's a new private detective, right? Like, bro, you have no idea what you're doing. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nicknames. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily. Interesting. So, who wanted you to track her? I don't know, I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. Let's see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with the local goings-on. I got a... What do you mean I received a gift? Crown trick! This game looks cool! Let the hate flow through you. I saw this was on sale and I was like, maybe. I opted not to. Pinch! I don't know if you're watching, but I'm watching you. Thank you. It's not in my library yet. That's okay. Thanks, Pinch. What are you doing? Thanks, buddy. I'm excited for that one. That one's a cool game. It looks neat. So, it's always good to keep up with local goings on. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think of anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor worthy. humor worthy, maybe, but not much about current events, at least not beyond what you see on the news. Anyway, Pinch, how you doing? You didn't have to buy me something, but thank you. What are you even doing? That's a way to enter the stream. Just got out of work? Hell yeah. Kick back and relax for the rest of the night. You fucking earned it is what that means. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think you live in? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. You know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and am... I don't. I certainly don't, and I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. Well, this has been a major waste of time. There, I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. We'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Fucking Grizzly Temple? Really? This shit sucks. 3 of each. You know what? I'll make it big. And we gotta blend it. Here. Okay then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall, and the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really. Excuse me. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name The Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet, for some reason. Bartender game! Hell yeah, Nishi! It's really cool, it's really nice. So you're either one of them or somebody in the know told you about it. Oh, you'd be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Nirvana. Yeah, we were just talking about a sequel for this, and I'm also kind of hyped for it now. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually. Really? Wonder if he'll notice the glass that idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but it's not. You talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! It's a backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close! It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. Wonder if something's happening. I heard that there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots! That's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us. Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really? I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs, then? Unlikely, this is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. Shuffle just gave me the same song again. I'm down. This song is super chill. Who, what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. You left me thinking about the whole noise from the PTC bars thing. What's up with that? I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though. I see. Guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming Chan! I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7. I already hate this person. Bathroom time and naughty moments only available to premium users. It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. That's the service Jill is subscribed to. Buy a year of premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of VR experience modeled after yours truly. Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me. But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender? You're talking to her. Very funny, where is he really? Right in front of you. Moon! What's going on? Anyone going to the Kiramiki Encore concert? Hello, fellow youngsters! Too much clothing, wow. Hey you, the pretty boy over there, where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way! No hot shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here? Oh my god. Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is. Yeah, just take your top off. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes. Wait, you're quite flat. You didn't use a bra? Is that piercing glare a no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top, and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody trying to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no. I need binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. Hey kids, wanna die? I saw that flash on the screen. Oh my god. This fucking game. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained, and the fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one. The nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Manly promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. The nastiest drink you have, huh? Promo Zen Star. All on the rocks and mixed. We're gonna do a Zen Star. Hold on, actually. Look at Manly. God, the music is good. I'm having a good time. Gut Punch is cheap. Promo Zen Star. I'm gonna make her pay money because she's harassing the shit out of me and trying to get me to take my fucking clothes off. 4 of each ingredient on the rocks and mixed. There you go. 4 of each ingredient. 210 bucks on the rocks and mixed. Serve. Here. All right then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. This is what being kicked in the balls feels like. Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. It's gotta be fun enough, right? You say so. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. Make their time worth it. Let's see then. Last weekend we held a party for the Cypher Toy Company, I think? Safer Toy Company. And? It's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. God, what a good day that was. Wait, corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? Anime was a mistake. That's my chat member. Tuxedo clad talking corgis, yep. Wow, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Ah, there's that word again. Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually. Yes. Oh, the usual bullshit, who I was, what I did, future plans, inspirations. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. Enough about it. Wait, can I see that glass over there? I'm sure. The signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really, we're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. Very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it! I knew she was nice! Her passion shows in her concerts, you know? She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. The song's a little loud. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up like a high-performance computer. Ayo, Shine Spark, though, that's Metroid. Shine Spark! 8s everywhere. I find myself singing it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now! That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that'd make it perfect is if pretty boy over there had a past with the KGB. Holy shit. Who taught? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? He worked for the KGB? Holy shit. Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Let's give her a big bad touch. Okay. On the rocks. And the rest. Big bad touch on the rocks and mixed. Here. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine. I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. With such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed the watchers at least 3-fold. Don't you have anything like that? Nope. I'll have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. What's the deal with that VR experience? Well, a fan made an NND model of me. MMD. I've been in VR chat before. MMD, it's Miku Dance. It's some weird Hatsune Miku game thing. So that's what that's referencing. I got curious. I was like, what the fuck is MMD? What does that mean? And I was like, oh, that makes sense. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership in a VR set. That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Dance. All right, at least you know I'm not talking out my ass. asked for a reason. It's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. I see. Be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corner of the world, but every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. Not being here doesn't make them any less real. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. What about a crime? Nope. Childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending. It's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on! No epiphany? Quarter life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem! 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams! Holy shit! This game is very aware. Throw me a bone here! There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes? Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK SOL, a really old Lilim model. Dark Soul. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. It was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilim I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. Guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems, so he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell off while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome! I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay? She's asking me to get her drunk no matter what. That's an interesting request. Okay. No, that fixes it. Fringe Weaver's pretty good. Strong by type. Flavor. Oh, okay. Fringe Weaver's pretty good. I can make her a big Fringe Weaver. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. This is a little bit too big, the Mars Blast. Strong though. God, the music is good. Alright, let's do a Fringe Weaver. Because I can make it big. The other one I can't make big. But this one I can. All aged and mixed. So, 2 Adelhyde and 18 Karmatrine. Woo, boy! Bubbly, classy, strong. Adelheid and Karmatrine. All aged and mixed. So? Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. I can't believe it. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. All right, let's get it on with the lewd stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B, not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. Your size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that, I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood is AB. What does S mean? So how many did I get right? Who knows? Ah, please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally! What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? Guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Eh? Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I got lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed? You'd be surprised by how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. Not sure how legal that is. People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer. It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their faces. But learn their name and suddenly they're a fucking snowflake that's better than all the rest. Oh, this is weird. I'm feeling sleepy. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week? Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right? No, dude. A month? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continuing the night. If you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab and risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly. Holy shit. I will finish this day. And then I will stop stream. You get a bit of a longer stream today. I will finish this day. It's now safe to keep playing. Holy shit. Ah, the lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. Fine. Shuffle's on. All done. Feeling better? Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway. I insist that it sounds like dynamite. No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. You're a heavy-duty tool. Yes, I am. Wait, damn it. Oh, welcome back. Could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting. Hey, bartender, what did that noise just now sound like to you? I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's dynamite or something like that. Not you two. Eh, you think it's dynamite then? Well, no, I say it's a backfire. It's a gunshot! Firecrackers! See? Those sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are. Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... Who's he? Gillian, nice to meet you. I don't know, you have more of a John face. Man, oh man. Where was he last weekend? I don't know and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want? Beer. Oh, what the hell? I'll have a beer too. 2 beers coming right up. Let's get them 2 beers. They don't need to be big. Just beers. All right. Just mixed. Here you go. Thank you. Man, after work beer is always the best beer. Yeah. So tell me, bartender. Just call me Jill. Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately? As usual. Wait, I guess you don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars. So it's just the same. Nothing's changed. I guess when we came here with all the dogs, it was quite the change of pace, huh? You have no idea. These are the people with the dogs? I have a question, Jill. Is it about the girl sleeping next to you? Premium. Please don't wake her up. Do you regularly let people sleep here? No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking. Should you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening? Let them hear, I don't care. 6,000 people. She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. Sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person. So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us? Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. They're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though. I see. So, there'll be a lot more witnesses if something's said. Do any of you have a criminal past? Nope. Just a minor charge of petty vandalism. What'd you do? Painted graffiti outside of my high school saying Miss Thompson's a cunt. Holy shit. That's raw. Woo! Why'd you do that? Because Miss Thompson was a cunt. She constantly humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also constantly bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week of suspension and had to clean the wall, but it gave everyone the courage to speak up. That's how stuff up at Doglandia. Well, we recently struck a deal with Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line. Farmer Fabrics? The name rings a bell. It's that textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca. Oh yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere. Oh. But anyway, dog clothes? We had a new employee and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try. Those designs were embarrassing, you know, but something tells me that's why they were approved. You guys want anything else? I'll have whatever this guy orders. Let's see, I'll have a Brantini. 2 Brantinis then. Alright. Six, 1, 2, 3, 1. Again, not making anything big. It's fine. Aged and mixed. Aged, yep. Here you go. You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal. Not all of us spent their weekends in college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college. You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself. Something on your mind? Girl that's designing the clothes. Laura? What about her? She's cute, but you should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliched that I can't help but cringe when looking at her. Cringe. It's like when you see something that's such a cheesy movie cliche, you just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is. Kick? Biddy, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people. I wasn't gonna kick her. Why'd you think I'd kick her? Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently unprovoked or due to complicated reasons only you understand. Fine, guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor. Honor, she says. Well, maybe honor isn't the right word, but she has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof. All right. She's your boss, right? Didn't you meet her before? Nope, just the veterinarian. The dogs are the ones that organized a meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of her charm. What do you mean? They make her look too uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better. It's fashionista here, Jesus. Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt. That kilt was awesome! Damn, she has nice hearing. Now that I think about it. You have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is like based just on their looks. I mean, you did the same with Jill here. Amazing, you actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have the habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made that sound like I'm some sort of creep. I did? What do you think about me? Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. You're like that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like, you'd like to see that scenario. You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then? He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character. Yeah. Anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment might be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round. Sounds like a good idea. You'll have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste in drinks. You'll thank me later, trust me. Then 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. I don't care which ones. Well, you shut up. 2 strong drinks, manly drinks. Mars Blast. Two Mars Blasts. We got it. All right, so blended. I don't need to worry about these, just blend it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 6, 1, 4, 2. 6, 1, 4, 2. Blend it. Okay. I enjoy this. This is cool. Didn't even look. Don't need a reference. Here. Now, drink. Oh, man up. You'll get used to it. Hey, Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think they're falling in love with you just to reveal that it was all a prank? Jill? First year of high school, the guy I had my eyes on for a whole year had asked me out. Saturday morning, I go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all pranked by some bitches. Ouch. Sorry, Worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all, so when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated. Holy shit! Based! Wow! Anyway, why the question? Hey, piece of scrap. Yeah? These are the situations where you should have stopped me before I said anything. It's better to learn by tripping yourself. Why the question, though? I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. If it were somebody else, I'd pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Oh, she's gay as hell. Got it. Okay. Sadly, she knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke. Well, I suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention. It's better than my suggestion. What was yours? Waterboarding! What? The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most. The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making fuss about that. But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor that if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended. Gina, which one was that again? Blonde, flat as a cutting board, but cute as a button. Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right? That's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should be going. Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill. Bye. Please come again. Back. Those damn cats moving the internet antenna. Oh yeah, Gil. Some guy said I should tell you that the bunny's late. Whatever that means. Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead. Yeah. Shouldn't we be worried? Think of him as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get attention and everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself. Yeah. He'll be here on Monday like nothing ever happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill. Ah, Stella, you here for another drink today? Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and... Right. Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. I thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it. Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks. Well, it's nothing really. This just in. The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after somebody tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh, God's sake. I wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie. God, we got a whole bunch of stuff happening. You see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank? It's literally going on right now. The news flash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly. I heard there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though. I see. Guess the bunny was late. Definitely knows what's going on. What can I get you? Give me a Mars blast. Coming right up. I just made one of those. Yep, 6142. Yep. Blend it. I can't make it big, so we make it good. This is what we do. One Mars Blast. Yeah, this is the one. Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? Then again, the whole red planet thing is still its nickname. ER, can't believe I'm myself. Who's this girl? She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. Guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say. Thanks for the advice. Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day? Heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it. Ah. Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones. Sounds better than firecrackers. I've been trying to figure out what they were all day. Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. This one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier. Is this an area to test that kind of stuff? It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious. Well, man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots. You worried about him? Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it. He can be a troublesome man, huh? Sometimes. Hey, do you think the people in the bank will be alright? This isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this. Off? How? I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it. Yeah. You worried about something? The girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. You want something else? Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple. Sure. I'll make him a big beer. I'll make him a big old beer. Yeah. Here. Once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history. Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born. Seem to know a lot about this. Nah, just enough. Jill, have you ever thought about brain uploading? Brain uploading? I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that new someone's in cyberspace. You will still be here. Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere? That's an interesting point. Guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self. There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations. Exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop. Guess it's kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some illness uploading their brain into the ether. Only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there's no disease. Remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading? It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. They used the words, burn the brain. Ouch. All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that. Subject interests you, huh? Makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Oh, nice talking to you, Jill. Same here, always a pleasure. Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back. See him again. Wanna stay here? Seems the street's quite restless. Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home. You do? Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now. Nano camo? Isn't that a tad expensive? Yep, to be honest, I asked my mom for it. She'd been pestering me about what a gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts. Oh. Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27. Sure, she doesn't mind. So, the nano camo module changed from your apartment. I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth, so I picked my kotatsu too. You have a kotatsu? You know what a kotatsu is, boss? I'm more impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much. Yeah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces. You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place with that. Let's plan a day to grab beer, yeah. No more dancing. I'm tired. What do we do with her? I'll take care of everything, don't worry. Alright, sorry for leaving her like this. No problem. Well, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss. Careful out there. 0 mistakes! I'm good at this shit. Commission 30%. Today's payment, $243, tips $350, flawless service bonus, and then a $400 bonus. Just says get a nice wall pattern or something. Wow. You have no new notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one prevent her from getting too distracted. I can now use nano camo to customize my room. Let me buy a fan real quick. I'm doing pretty good, yeah. Pretty happy about it. The fan. Right there. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Yep, there's a fan. Okay, nano camo? It's a nano camo, something to liven up things in this room. Settings? Let me guess, it's on the app. Nano camo app, let's fucking go. Mascot? Camo-tan is our mascot. She's designed by veteran character designer from Sukamon Games, Kiririn 51. Okay, customize. Oh, it costs money! Cool. That's fine. I could just buy all of these. This is for this. Walls. We need to make the walls. There we go. There we go. Cool. Nano camo. That'd be nice to have in real life. We'll do stripes. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. I'm gonna save. And that'll be it. So that's that shows this screen. That'll be it for me, guys. This game's fucking awesome. I'm very pleased. I was not sure if I would like this that much, but no, this game is actually super sick. Very cool. Good choice, guys. This was what was voted on. Super Saiyan. What? That's neat. That's neat. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to this tomorrow. This was fun. This was a good time. This is absolutely just a whole ass vibe. The music is great. Everything is fantastic. Like, wow. I'm enjoying this. It gives me the opportunity to talk to chat as well, because while I'm reading a lot, at any given moment I can just stop. There's nothing rushing me, and I can just like turn and talk to you guys. That's something that's been happening recently with games I've picked, where I just cannot focus on anything but the game. So this is good. This is cool. But that'll be it for me, guys. This was fun. More of this tomorrow. What a fun time. Very cool. Very cool. Very fucking cool.